thanks for letting me watch you, John. I was kind of hoping that you'd pop in wanting to do something. I realized you were doing something. I thought, well, maybe I should pop in. You know what I mean?
He's like, I'm gonna pop in and we'll see what he's doing with those guns. I'm securing my borders.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I just like to hope. Sometimes I just want someone to come to me for a change. You know what I mean? I like to like go back and forth a little bit sometimes. You know? I don't know. I'm weird. Like I feel like this blocker in my mind where I'm just like hesitant to where I'm just like, wow, I hope they come talk to me and we do something. But for some reason, I just won't do it myself. I don't know where this hell this came from, but I don't know why I've started doing that. But it's like, I don't know. It's weird and it freaks me out. And I don't know why I get like that. Maybe I'm depressive. Maybe it's related to like depression or something. I don't know. But like sometimes I'll hop on and I'll see you're on StarCraft. I'm like, man, I hope he asks me to play with him. I want to do something because I feel I know you like it, but I just won't say anything. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Happens.
It's been happening. It's been starting to happen for far too long now, and I don't like it. But yeah, you're right.
Whoever you are, please tell me, does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to
Eva,
put
you
it
cannot
another
come over
way,
here and think I'm gonna take your ass
this
out because
is
you
a
acting like you need to
fantasy.
go out when you're
But can
just
it
like I
truly
said.
be dismissed as something so far
Not happening.
removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Hmm?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Freedom must be won by blood. Perfect.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction, something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes Consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Yes.
That's a cool looking model.
Habitat.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Always
That was a manly cry. Manly cry, boy.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about
Uh-huh.
Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay?
Right.
You still got all your limbs attached?
Continuing.
At least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it? Let's go.
One of the pre-sapiens, if you leave them alone, they will become one of the crisis.
Let's give it our all. Getting good results. Leave it to me.
And unfortunately, their planet's in my fucking empire, so I'm all like, when they show up, I already have a fleet of a couple fucking million sitting there waiting for them to show their face.
Yeah.
Say hi. You try, I kill. Simple. There's a time I know where the planets be at. I'm like, I know where that's at. I'm gonna set a fleet right there, right off the edge, on a different system, just right across. So when it shows up, I want to take shit. I'm just like, hello. I mean, they're supposed to start off with like a 10 million strong fleet, so I'm like, well, let me sit there a 20 million fleet. Or I could just go and do the culture shock and shit like that and invade and take over before they even get to that point. Which sucky because you don't get to incorporate them into your empire because they just die in mass. Mm. Worth it. Always worth out the Oracle.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the ship models looked pretty interesting too. I had this for the Homeworld remastered that we had. I had this mod which had used like Gundams. It was a Gundam complete conversion.
Yeah,
But
I know.
remember how I was complaining about how they updated the game and made it so mods couldn't really work anymore? And the game became unplayable, where it wouldn't even start for a lot of people, including myself, even without mods. Yeah, I just went ahead and uninstalled it, which is too bad because I was looking forward to trying some of those mods out, like the Wing Commander one, and you know, that had like a custom campaign with it too. And then the restored Cataclysm content. And then I was looking forward to playing it with you, remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugly looking fucking duck.
Mm-hmm. Ew, mushroom. Like, I bet if I met a mushroom person in real life, I'd probably be scared at first. Wouldn't you? You'd be like, what the heck is this thing?
No? Probably just fine.
I'd eventually be fine, but like, let's say you had no knowledge that that was about to happen. You know what I mean? They just pop up out of nowhere, basically. You'd be freaked out for a second. Not because of you're xenophobic or nothing. Just because it's just some random unknown thing that just popped up in front of you. You know what I mean?
Mm.
That's what I meant.
Where's the Archangel? That would be the one. Yeah, there's the Archangel. Gonna extend it to the platform for the launcher.
Stop! Watch out! Okay? Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Watch out! Oh no! Looks like they found us! You don't have much health left.
Not like this.
You can't die! Please, don't!
Oh, champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Interesting. Oh, look at that! He's got a little hat. Your little mech dude has a hat. Ain't that cute?
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time. First, we get to the Royal Capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec? Yep, we're must have lost sight of us. Huh? Not good!
Jabba.
Run,
Or
Forrest!
nuclear fucking reactor.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
You don't need more.
The United Kingdom of
Have plenty
Uchronia.
population.
The year is
Eh,
785.
I kind of feel like my population is actually the
Uchronia
same
is
way
shaken
Seth's
to the
population
core by
went
the
through
sudden
fucking
death of
bunny
its
rabbit.
king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Alien
Not that it's very balanced.
As long
I
as
see
you can
more
clean up after them.
Pomars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down,
Right, McFluffers.
okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
Look.
I never thought
Yeah,
I
I'm
would have
looking.
to ask this of you. But there are so few of us
They named
left
me
now.
Grr.
There is no one else to turn to.
I am Grr. I will take over the world. Now let's do the Grr song. Just kidding. No negative traits because of that. Damn. Nice. Well, I would understand they would have little companionships or something like that out there in space in the middle of fucking nowhere. All they have is humans around. I would advise, bring your pet or something along with you. As long as you are responsible for their droppings, you can keep it on ship.
I mean, you could just eject it into the nearest sun.
Right? Always. Easy to feed it to the sun. More reactor fuel.
Right.
That's another thing. The ships are nuclear reactors. Just throw it to the fucking nuclear reactor. Gone. Natural fucking biofuel. Here you go.
Yeah.
Can it get a little warmer in here? That pure octane.
Who needs NOS when you got turds?
Oh, you could just wait. It's not the odor that does it. It's the fumigation. Really that it releases that. Yeah. That's why usually it. You know, manure. Highly fucking explosive if you think of it.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with
That's
our
a different fucking exile.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might
That's
still
not
have
the
a
normal
claim to the
portion
throne.
for the
That
exile.
means if we
What
get
the
busted,
fuck is
that's it.
this?
Nobody's gonna save us.
Yes.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, I
considering
did
we are
some
soldiers.
I did some looking into the Star Trek mod that we were playing, and I figured out part of what was causing us some problems, by the way. You're supposed to turn AI empires completely off, like 0 and off, for the mod to work properly.
Yeah. The ink sets it up as 0 and you can't fuck with it.
Now you have to set it to 0 manually.
No.
I went to do it
Like
myself, and I tested it out.
When I was setting us up, it didn't give us the option when we're playing together. You fuck with that bar. It starts at 0, and you can't change it.
So?
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do?
That's terribly unfair. But what is there to do now?
That's not what I expect.
That's terribly unfair.
Stop! What do you think you're playing at?
That's terribly unfair.
Well met, eh?
What's going on?
Oi!
Oh.
That's terribly unfair.
Huh. Huh.
Idiot peasant.
That's terribly
Hey, mister!
Elden rubbish. Elden rubbish. Elden rubbish.
Hey, mister!
Damn.
Simply.
And what is... So you...
Damn.
see.
An elder? Here?
You little bastard.
If I may. An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
is a joy!
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Close your eye.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
What am I to do?
Let's go see.
Leave it out, mate.
All right. What are you playing at?
You there?
Hey, sorry.
Bye-bye now.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. Good luck in there. Knock. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate. You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Whoa. Well.
What's the world coming to?
Look at that.
Let's hurry.
Whatever.
Uh-huh.
tired they get. Sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Let's see.
I gotta make a snack or something. Oh boy, John. Oh boy. Anybody? He's gonna kick my ass. He says I'm too cool to read and I should be turned into grass.
Kinda happy to have the type of Gundams that I see just are back. Almost.
Oh yeah.
That one with the red face and all that stuff. It actually comes from Gundam Seed. Destiny.
I don't know much about that one. What's it about?
It is a special forces mobile suit. One of them. And only the first time you see that one, it shows up in Mobile Suit Gundam Seed.
Oh, I see.
During the war, the second war between Death
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat. I think I'll just eat some cereal.
That's always a good idea. I could do that myself right now if I wanted to, but I don't feel like it. Because me and cereal do not get along. Every time it goes into my belly. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing every time. I literally have like 4 different types of cereal sitting on top of my fridge. I have to be there for
Uh-huh.
because I rarely eat cereal. I would get the type I like. I would, I would eat. And I'll just sit there. Sometimes my cousin or family member is like, yo, yeah, can I get some of that cereal? Sure.
Yeah.
And they see it, months on it, and they're like, yo, man, you gonna eat that cereal or what? I'm like, I will eventually. I get a bowl here and there when I feel like having a bowl of cereal. They're like, yeah, you can have a bowl of cereal
Mhm.
with coffee, okay? Put your coffee in there. I'm like, no.
Yeah, the only thing I knew about Mobile Suit Gundam or whatever growing up was that there was cool robots, and my cousin, I never really got to watch it, you know. My cousin saw them things.
Here's the funny thing. No matter what type of fucking mobile suit universe it is, the enemy fucking mobile suits are always called Zaku. No matter what franchise of mobile suit, the enemy suits have always been called Zaku. Even Zap's mobile suits are called Zakus.
Yeah.
Gundam 008. The enemy mobile suits were called Zakus. And that enemy came out back in the fucking 80s. I'm all like, let's see. Mobile suit 008, enemy mobile suits called Zakus. Mobile suit Gundam Z. 30 fucking years later. Enemy, different fucking mobile suit franchise, but still, you know, mobile suit universe. Enemy still called Zaku. Zaku versus Gundam, which
Hold on.
originally
Let's see.
Hold on.
in like Mobile Suit Gundam Seed and Destiny and all that stuff,
Let's
it's
see.
Gundanium, which was the reason why it was called Gundam, was based off the military.
Hold on.
That's where you want to go.
It tells you about Gundanium, which is the
That's where you want to go.
and armor.
That's where you want to go.
Gundam, which makes it pretty much damn near a tank, taking a lot of fucking heavy fucking bullshit.
This place here.
Let's see. Let's see here.
The newer editions of Gundam, the mobile suit series, all that stuff, they don't really talk about the background of the Gundam or how it was actually produced and shit.
This place.
Hey, don't
It's
forget.
Like, here you go.
Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
008 Gundam was still a rare fucking mech.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Figured out where to fly Gundanium from, just start mass fucking mining it.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Very rare to be find as it is because the amount of Gundanium in those damn fucking rocks is so minute. That's why it was a rarity.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some juice. Man, this is some strong smelling juice. What'd you put in my juice, John? Johnny?
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Oh boy. I gotta go. Be AFK. John, you there? Did you spike my juice? Okay.
my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Here we go. Actually,
I see.
this is...
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Damn it. Hurry! This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this!
Don't let your guard down.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
They die hard!
A tough one.
Burn to us! All right. Okay. Victory is ours.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right!
Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay?
Let's push through!
Wait, let's finish them!
Let's give them a fight!
This could be our chance!
This is our chance!
Still up?
Tougher than I thought.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Watch out! You're clearly
give up
holding
now.
together!
That was close. Can't be too careful.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. If it's useful, I say grab it. It's all clear. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
User.
Look!
Alright, how's that? This battle's out. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it. Run. No.
Greetings, gentlemen. Do I need to download anything specific for that planet?
No, I think you're good. I'm hosting, so just join me. And then join as might want to. Okay. And I'm gonna kind of show you how this works. It's called a dynamic universal war simulator. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it requires you to have it.
I know with Arma 3, some stuff requires you to have it locally, others do not.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure the Star Wars one requires you to have stuff downloaded.
Okay.
I'm not sure if anything that doesn't have its own assets does.
Okay. I'll kind of just wait for you until you come in and until Q comes in.
Okay.
We can figure out what. I spawned the guys pretty close to our headquarters, so they're invading us where they were. I haven't spawned any more guys though. What the general thing is like right now I have it on as many command points as we can get, but if we would take over their area, we would get command points.
Okay.
But right now, just so while you're learning, I just have it set up to where basically we can spawn unlimited numbers of anything if we wanted to. Okay. Like unlimited mortar strikes, unlimited artillery strikes, that kind of thing.
Hello.
Hello. Join me.
I took a bath and now my ears getting, now my left ear is clogged.
Gotcha.
Hey, for some reason, I'm on my friend's list. In Arma.
It's not.
No.
Showing me.
It is not.
Here, let me invite you.
He's probably gonna have to join by starting up the game and then looking at that way.
Yeah, can you start? So, like, start in the launcher. Start up the game in the launcher and see if you can see my.
Yeah, it's still not showing me any friends in the launcher either.
It's not.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see what my name is.
What's the name of the server?
Should be light. Should be the name of the server. Can you join me in Steam?
I can try.
I don't know if it'll work that way or not.
According to this, you're just on menu. Oh wait, join game. See what happens.
It's gonna get really loud when you come in here because they're in the middle of the fire right at the base.
Closing
Here.
Arma 3.
I spawned our CP location right outside of the city. And I've got them right outside the city as well, on the opposite side of the city. So we're fighting house to house. They've changed this. They've got different menus in here now too. You can request UAV access now.
Join game. See if this is happening.
Are you able to commit?
Honestly, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I don't think I can join you through Steam.
Okay. Alright, then I'll tell you how to do it. I'll tell you how to get the program that I'm using. So, in the workshop,
Steam Workshop?
there's a program called DUWS 305. Okay? The person that it's by is Killa Tomato. You need to download that. Put that in your as a mod and load that in. And we can play this with any new figuring out how to do that.
Let me finish up with this prologue. And I'm also putting some food on the stove.
What did you say the name of this mod was?
Okay, so I'll tell you. It's
Just link it to him, man. You linked it to me.
Uniform Whiskey.
this game.
What's that?
Just a minute.
Okay.
This thing stinks. The way that I normally go to the workshop doesn't seem to work for Armor 3. And it's forcing me to use it in my browser.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight! Fast! And we'll win this!
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up, quick!
The power! Let's wrap this up! That'll do!
Keep it up! You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up, quick!
They chose the wrong opponent. That was the last of them.
Was there an underscore X after dues?
Usually, yes.
Be careful.
So I took a bath, and apparently that got my interact softened up, so now I can't hear on the left ear. Do you have any home remedies?
I don't really know anything about dealing with earwax.
I told him to buy one of those.
No! Looks like they found us!
He wants me to buy this.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
I have no mods.
This is
It's
bad.
sold.
They're onto us.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
I know for a little bit that there was people doing videos of this machine that sprayed water in
Let's take them over! A tough one!
but I honestly don't know if that's actually good for your ears or not.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I have tubes in my ears. I can't stand it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
What my wife has is she's got a connection. And you can use your cell phone through your Bluetooth.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
As a visual
Probably.
Come on! We have the edge!
This could be our chance.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up, quick!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
Wait, let's find it.
I haven't been able to get the mod over.
Okay. So, when you log in, just go to your mods and see if
Okay, so I went on the Steam Workshop. I downloaded the mod, or subscribed to it, so therefore it downloaded it.
Right.
Now I'm in my Armor 3 launcher, and it's not showing any mods.
Okay,
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay.
So, somehow you need to see my game in order to do a search.
You're not using any other mods, are you?
No, just Nap Winter.
Nap Winter?
Mike is the server name, I think it is. And it's called Nap Winter.
Nap. As in sleeping. It's a Swiss nap.
Damn it! Hey,
server list. So far, out of 3,500 listings,
Okay.
there is none that are hosted by you.
Look at either DUWS, NAP, Winter, because I'm probably the only one
Nice!
that's
You have a line of use for that.
with this map. I'd almost guarantee.
So DUWS base.
Hold on.
NAPF.
NAP, and then Winter, capital WINTER.
Okay, so far out of 4,600 servers, it hasn't found any.
Here, let me see if I can invite you.
You're probably gonna have to start the game and try to join them their way.
Yeah,
Like
try
load up,
that.
activate the map in the dependency.
Well, that's just
there
it.
is
I
no-
don't know.
There is no dependency.
I linked it to you. For the winter map, there's a dependency. I've discussed this last night.
Oh, the only one. Yeah, that cup one.
Now, as far as DUWS goes, I don't think you activate that in your launcher. That's just in your base game files.
Yeah, no, you can't. It's not a mod, considered a mod, so it doesn't show up in the mod launcher. The only thing that should be highlighted in the mod launcher is NAP Winter, if you get access to it.
Well, something I'm downloading is taking a while.
Map separately. Roller is NAP A3. It comes with the winter version and a regular version of it.
You gave me a link to one that's just called NAP Winter. That's not the same one?
That's
NAP
the one.
Winter is the one I'm playing, yes. If you're on the server browser.
No, at the moment I'm downloading.
Okay.
Apparently this cups thing is a fairly large file.
The cup trains is I'm not sure how big that is, but yes,
It's about 4 gigs.
Okay. All right, I'm back at the CP right now.
Never mind, it's more than that.
I don't know. I just know it's taking a while.
That's what I'm telling you.
But that's weird. I should have been able to invite you, I thought.
It's about 12 gigs. For terrain's core.
You might be able to search my name under Mike too, and it should. The server might be called Mike.
You... I get it now. What?
I can exit this. I can exit out of this and rehost it.
Oh, I'll try to join you once this finishes.
Oh, okay.
Was that?
Let me see. I think it's contracts. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm 90% now.
Hurry!
Okay. Let me see.
Let's hurry.
When you go to install certain dependency on it,
I didn't put
it will make sharage pop up.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
You're barely
Unless you didn't pay attention, you wouldn't
Yeah, I think I just have that. I don't have to fall.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Right.
And I downloaded under that.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Get in there! Finish him off!
The power of... Not done yet.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up, quick!
Even easier than expected.
I feel stronger.
They found us. Get ready, everyone!
Stall. Yes, I apparently need to turn on these mods.
Yeah,
I think we shook them.
Nap Islanding.
We should be safe.
Yep.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Well, the winter map is a separate version. It's not a dependency.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Yes.
You don't need both of them. You just need the winter one.
No, don't use the one that's got the snow in it. You just... Because that's not the one I'm using. I'm using that one.
Yeah, Nap Winter. Nap Winter does not have a dependency.
Let's keep moving.
For the regular one. You can load them separately.
These are the exact mods I have. So if it needs to be the same, then
Map mods don't need to be the same for everybody. Only the one you're using to run the server. The only mods that need to be the same are game altering ones.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
I have to go over this with you. It's too much unnecessary information.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go. Through here. The tough one. Good one, Straw.
Always comes through. You're barely holding together.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think that's all of them.
What else do you have turned on here? Right, yeah, because that's the dependency.
currently loaded on. I
Nice.
have
Maybe I will find a use
Top
for
Trades
that.
Court, Nap Winter, Nap Island Day 3.
Nap Winter, you can disable that one, and you can use Nap Island A3.
Okay.
You're not using winter?
No, I'm using it, but it'll point to it through the A3 map.
I mean, that what? I'm pretty sure Nap Winter counts as a separate map.
Is it?
I think so, yeah, because it doesn't have A3 as a dependency. So let's just leave them on just in case.
That solves that.
Alright, we'll just leave it on then, I'm sorry.
And if it doesn't work, you can try taking it off, but if you're using it, it's better for him to have it on just in case, I think. If it doesn't work, you can change it. But from the way it's listed on the workshop, it doesn't seem to affect each other. You know what I mean? It seems like it was released as a completely separate map. Now the Snowfall version is a different story, where it changes the rain and the snow. Now that one does say that you need the most.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. Forward, we'll win this. You're here.
Is it the Snowfall one you're using?
They chose the wrong opponent.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
This is bad. They're onto us.
It's really hard for me to hear.
This battle's out. Come on, let's go. Fill up. I'm counting on you.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
It gets a little confusing though, because I'm not completely sure if you even have to have the map on your list to be able to worry about joining or not. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I can't really hear you.
I would assume I should be able to find the server. It should just not let me join if the things didn't match up. The fact of not finding the server is a problem.
We have the edge.
Yeah, troubleshooting.
We'll win this.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
It's your call. Last one. Okay.
Burn to us!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I'm playing two-player scenario called DUW.
Alright, how's that?
They're on the defensive.
The reason why I was saying it that way, I didn't want Hammer to get the I was just.
This won't stop us.
I didn't want him to get the idea that.
I can't give up now.
I was trying to say he was
You're barely holding together.
I was just trying to.
Gotta heal up quick.
Show that.
Retreat!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
User entered your channel.
I was just trying to show that I was just trying to be open about what I was thinking, you know? Because it's kind of up in the air.
We played it one time with John, and we did an island invasion, and John and I came in on a boat. And we had all kinds of artillery and mortar glass and everything.
I remember it took a few times though. Because, I don't remember why. But he couldn't load the map for some reason, remember?
Yeah.
And then we had to like restart. I don't remember what that was about.
Let's push through!
It looks pretty rough. Get yourself healed, quick!
Still download.
Hold it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I don't think so. I couldn't find it in the browser launcher. So I'm checking to see if I can't find it in game.
Okay. I might do this real quick. Start spawning a bunch of stuff.
Hey Johnny.
Battle dress uniform. Adopted by their military. No, we've been used. Dirty ass, dark ass green uniform. World War I. And you got a lighter green in World War II. Not like colors. So, lucky for Vietnam. Special color pattern fucking PDUs. Not solid green PDUs.
It's not letting me save the game, so I have to wait till this prologue's over before I can join you guys.
You would start using freaking camouflage PDUs until 1943. I'm all like, dude, we didn't even use that. We had solid fucking green.
Yeah. Hey John.
Fucking solid green.
Yeah, the closest we got to having any camouflage was Japanese. The Japan campaign with the jungles. So, John, we still had solid colors even then. So, John, I have a question for you. So I took a bath, and what?
What's the name of that?
What?
That thing you have to pull your wax out? Is that a beaver?
You still stink? Damn, boy. Your booty needed to be tick washed.
No, my earwax.
No, what's it called? Okay.
Earwax black.
Okay. Q was asking
Pick
about
up,
it.
boy, I can't hear you.
He can't hear out of his left ear.
My earwax is like melted, you know,
20?
and it's blocking my ear, and I can barely hear.
All right, Q. It's called a B-bird.
Either get some peroxide or head fizzle in your ear.
Jen paid $20 for it.
Pour
Like
it
that?
out.
Like that?
You gotta hold your head to one side so the ear can have it drain inwards. Then you go the opposite and drain it outwards. You let it sit and fizz in your ear for a little bit. And if it stings, it means you got micro freaking cuts in your ear that needs cleaning. That's usually from you sticking your fucking finger in there with your nail and cutting it all up.
I couldn't catch all of that. What's your recommendation?
Peroxide.
Right, yeah. So what do I do after I put peroxide in? That's what I tried to do earlier.
Wait.
Yeah.
Before I made it a habit to. And then, decide and test it all out until it's rotten.
And then just hold my head there to let it drain.
Mm-hmm.
And then the wax should come out.
Well, it's going to.
What?
It's going to liquefy
For sure.
your wax.
Love you. Alright, so,
Just gonna help liquefy it, just let it drain. Cause I tried to put some in it earlier.
Yeah,
But I didn't hold my head to the side.
That's why. Yeah, you're supposed to hold your head to the side, let it cook and fizzle up in there for a while.
Oh no, I already did that. I know that. I know that part. It's just afterwards I have a hard time with figuring out what to do.
So, usually that would be your earlobe. You take your earlobe and you wiggle it up and down. If you still got water from there, that's how I usually get it out. Because you're vibrating it technically. Moving it around.
And then I just turn it to the other side to just let the wax drain over it. I'm gonna guess that was a yes.
So, Hammer, I cannot find your server anywhere.
Server? What server? It says he's in the fucking menu. That means he doesn't have anything going.
Give me a few. Give me a few and I'll see if I can. I wanna finish this. I can save it. Gotta mute myself for a few minutes.
Sound muted.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty. What do you think? You're right. Ready? Yep.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow! Damned humans! It was all because of them!
We'll just have to make it work! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go! Fire!
Vile monster! You're mine! burn to ash!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Let's stay calm.
The power of five! How? Are distracted.
But
above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. Wasn't enough.
no! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on?
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the headwings and blade feet. We can target those.
Scour!
That's it. Stay on
Let's
it.
stay calm. Still up?
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go.
Push through.
I will fight
We've
with.
got to hit the other spots too. What? It's healing? Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that. It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's
By this
eating
power.
its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Scour!
there's something I can do. Hey. Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
By this power. Scour! Come forth, royal soul!
Dodge! Not like they could get you in that.
Seeker! Wind! A tough one. I will fight with pride. Seeker! Okay. Not bad at all.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! troll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suited. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well...
Ugh. Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
You know... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kinda like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps You are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my Don't forget, one wrong move.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case...
All right.
Here's where we are now.
This place...
Stop!
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
What happened?
Now, don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Marching forward.